Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Morning, Surplus. I see you beat me even to the stream. Hold on, we need to turn our streaming music on. How are we doing this morning? Did you ever end up hearing from McDonald's, or was that a no-go? All right, we got some stuff to do today. And I think we can finish this sucker. First thing I want to do, I thought about this. Oh, let me delete these. Let me get this done real quick, Surplus, then I'll read your chat. I want to beat this next train over here with this. Called them and turns out it was actually Sunday tomorrow, but they said they probably won't get it. Night shifts. Well, that's a bummer. I'm sure something will turn up. Persistence is the key, right? Alright, so what I'm doing here, well, let me kind of recap. Oh, you need to go there. So we worked on the, worked on our quote-unquote water issue last time over at the copper tower. I think we have it fixed, but I'm gonna let it run. Like the end of the last stream, I did all my changes, and we're just gonna let it be while I'm farting with other stuff. So all we have left to do is get the coal in for the aluminum, which that's what this station's for. And I got a couple of theories right now. So I'm running a little short on, oh my god, what happened here? Uh-oh. When did this happen? Oh, we have massive issues. Oh my goodness, nothing like starting out. All sorts of screwed up. Yeah, we're in deep doo-doo here. We are in deep trouble. No, 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 no. Oh, you. Back it up. Back it. Oh, God. Oh, no. Which train are you? The iron copper. No, you're not supposed to be going that way. Alright, we may have severely hosed ourselves here. Alright, you need to get out. You need to get out. No, 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 no. What in the hell happened here? What in the hell happened and how long has it been happening for? I must have. Alright, well this is a tad more critical. Don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. Okay, you get your ass out of here. You can pull through, you can pull out, you need to stay. Alright, you need out. You need to get out. You're blocking everything, bro. Okay, he is getting out. Oh, we are foobarred here. Alright, you go through. Yeah, this shouldn't have happened. The iron's not a problem anymore, fortunately. Coal was an issue. We're just gonna have to let it run longer. I think there's a bug with trains intersections loading the game. The path check fails. Yeah, well, I'm not rebuilding this thing. Okay, we just need to let... Everything's moving. Alright, you get out. You go, you're gonna be held up. I think it'll naturally fix itself. So let's look and see why this would have been. This is, see, it's a path, like... pathing issue. Should I have a block in here? Yeah, that's what I mean, we sat here and messed with this for a hot minute, didn't we? Okay, well. Shit. Let's just let it do its thing. Everything's gonna have to just kind of resaturate itself. There's not much we can do. Alright, let's grab some of this iron while we're over here. Since we know we're going to need it for the project I was working on. Do I have any on me though? Oh, I've got a bunch. Okay. That'd be beneficial, for damn sure. Okay, let's get our asses back over to where we were working. That was a mini catastrophe. All right, I'm gonna put the fly fast back on so we can get over there in a jiffy. Okay, as we were saying before we were so rudely interrupted, so I think I fixed the copper water issue, but we're gonna let it kind of run and do its thing. We're severely hampered. That's a mess with our coal, and this little screw up probably didn't help it. But I think part of the problem is, so I've got 4 trains. Here's one coming in right now. 4 trains that just aren't carrying anything. So every time they go through the drop-off station over there, it's holding stuff up. So we got 3 pure nodes that are going to go into 3 containers, right? These eventually are going to back up, is my theory and my hope. So when they back up, I want them to back up evenly into these other platforms so that when these show up, they're just not empty on the first 6 cars. Don't know if this is going to be something that works, but we're going to give it a shot. And even if it's not a ton, why are these Mark? There should be Mark 6s. What do I have up here? Really should have Mark 6s on this bauxite too. There's no reason not to. Let's fix that while we're here. So the only thing that's going to preclude me from finishing this or getting everything running today is going to be, I'm hoping, is going to be bauxite, which we won't know until we get this coal ran, right? Okay, so what we want to do is we want to split these suckers off. And overflow them. Just delete all that. This back one's is gonna back up. He's only got 480 coming out of him on the other end, so he's gonna back up first. So I think what I want to do is way off. Right there. Overflow. How do we want to do this? Oh, so close. Alright, watch out, Bean. I don't think I can make this turn, can I? I can. Actually, we don't want to make that turn. Let's utilize the space we've got here. Alright, so we got that one and that one done. Let's do... Get the heck out of here. This is probably all unnecessary. Shenanigans. %100% unnecessary, but oh well, we're gonna do it anyway. Ooh, I went too close. Tad too close. Alright, I should do it. Alright, are we still not screwed up over here? Alright, it seems to be working now. Okay, so... So what do? We gotta go put the miners in. Bum, 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 bum. All of the, you mean all the trains? As of right now, no. But my problem is I don't know what to delete. I think I want to let it run once I get this coal in. I want everything to run for a bit. I think we should delete this. And then we can, you know, remove as necessary. I think is how I want to play this. No, I've got all the Caterium. We're good to go on Caterium. And I think that last stream that you missed, I want to say I solved an issue with the Caterium. There was a belt that wasn't attached or something. I can't remember now. But last time I looked at it, everything was running how it should have been. Obviously, we need to go double, triple, quadruple check. Okay, let's get this stuff ran here. I'm hoping the aluminum won't have an issue either. I think I'm going to be short on bauxite, to be honest. Actually, I'm almost 99.9% sure we're going to be short on bauxite. Simply because... Oh, well, now that's... Why are we doing this? Shouldn't you be squaring yourself up? Because there's that one extra node. Actually, we'll just leave you there. That was listed as a temporary that I thought was an actual. Still kind of a little crooked, isn't it? Still wants to be crooked. Alright. That's weird. We're just going to have to live with it. Anyway, there's there wasn't as many nodes over here in the swamp as I thought there was going to be. Dude. This is going to be funky. Hopefully those other nodes don't do this. Yeah, I just don't want to have to go anywhere else at this point. You know what I mean? I mean, I will. I just... If we can avoid it. I would love for this to be the kind of the culmination, but you know, as how the rest of this build is gone, I doubt that's going to happen. But one can hope, right? How do we want to do this? It's kind of funky. How about we just do this? Yeah, we may have to squish it. It may be the right height if we squish it. Very close. Close enough and no one is going to even look over here, so we're going to call it good. Power there. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this guy here. All right, let's do these two real quick. They want to be a little crooked too. Two 49.8 at 8 at 8 at 8 at 8 repeating. I'm gonna have to come through and redo all these signs too. Of course I didn't get it to the right height. You just got the notification for my latest short? Heck, I put that one up yesterday. It's a little delayed. I guess better late than never, right? No, I want you. Sitting here farting with aesthetics when we need to be running materials. Alright, power. Let's do this. Let's get this stuff. Actually, let's get you rolling first, because you have a little bit further to go. Come on, thank you. Alright, coal. Here we go. This is to solve all of our problems, right? The test stream one from April 14th. That's not even my latest one. I put one up yesterday morning. That's weird. Alright, let's follow this guy back. Make sure we don't have any hiccups along the way. Okay, seems okay so far. No glitches, no backward lifts. Did it really? I need to go. I haven't jumped on and looked at any like analytics in a week or so. I've been super slammed with other things. But that's exciting. That Shapes 2 one just keeps going though. I don't know what it is about it, but like just random couple hundred every week, which is, I guess, that's how it's supposed to work anyway. All right, everything's going in. Oh shoot! We have to put the before these start overflowing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully I've got enough here. Looks like I'm gonna have enough. Maybe. Yeah, this could be close. We're gonna have to use some random other stuff. What else do we want to use? I mean, as long as it's just a placeholder, it doesn't really matter what it is, right? There we go. Yeah, I'm pre-filling any of these, even though this is coal. These are set up to pick up and drop off coal only. So I'm pre-filling all these so that only 3,200 go in. Because that's all the train's going to pick up. Because otherwise you just have, what is it, 1,600 that's just sitting there not being used. All right, so we just need to let this thing run. We got 4 trains on here. Speaking of, there's 1 train coming right now. So let's, I mean, I guess let's ride him back. Yeah, these should start. All right, these will be filling up. So when these fill up completely, these guys will start filling up. In theory. All right, we're gonna hop on him and ride him around. Don't slow down for beam. Don't slow down for beam. Thank you. Crater coal, coal train, coal. See, here's part of our problem. Like, here's coal train and coal train 2. These are both picking up and dropping off from the same stations. They should be separated from each other. Crater coal 2 and Crater coal 1 are both right here. Pyramid coal. There's just no separation on them. And I don't think there's any way without, like, either waypoints or some sort of a scheduling system that you're going to keep those things from not bunching up. I mean, they'll probably cycle between bunching up and spreading out. I mean, they're just going to have to. You know, so at any moment in time, you look at them, they could either be right next to each other or they could completely spread apart. You know what I mean? And so I guess the real thing is just leave it alone. Just let it run. Make sure you're throwing enough materials in to cover every scenario, which I think I am. I think I've got plenty. Like, again, like I said, besides the bauxite. Why are you sitting here? I had to clear a long way. I wonder if I need to put a... Do I not have a block signal right here? Yeah. I need to put a block signal a little bit closer there. We can add one in. Alright, we're going to take the shortcut. The other thing I need to consider, Surplus, is this thing is so freaking laggy because of all the materials going through it. Is do I want to turn this thing off while I'm doing the aesthetics or leave it running? Alright, coal, baby. Coal, you're not doing so hot. You're not doing so hot. You're full. You're full. You're full. You're full. I mean, we're backed up on coal, except for these first two. Which are getting some material right now. Full amount. I did experiment with this last time, Surplus. I was going to add a third siding for the iron and copper. Yeah, not a good idea. It screwed some shit up big time. That's remnants of a poor mistake. Alright, this one should be swamp. Alright, so this is our first guy that's going to be pumping into the aluminum. He almost needs to be a little bit longer. Look, he sticks all the way back here. I bet that doesn't allow... I know, Ada. God dog it. Oh, it does allow it to go through. Okay. So who's going to be next? Who's the winner? Yep, the inside one. Which is fine. We need to keep those saturated. Which it seems like they are. Yeah, they're full. Which this is, well, he's not full, but the one, it's not bad. These guys are a problem. But again, we've got another train pulling in. He didn't have that much on him. Who goes now? Oh, you're taking turns. How nice of you. Alright, so this is going to be the first drop of aluminum coal, so we can see how that sucker runs. Although I'm a little concerned that he's gonna run, this guy's gonna run out. I do need to believe. I'm a slight pessimist when it comes to this thing. Just slightly. Just slightly. Okay, give me my lines. Give me my lines. Here we go. Everybody's pumping. Beautiful. Alright. Lag time. So the one thing I was thinking I may have to adjust on this, and we'll just see how that goes, is... you're backed up. Alright, this. So these are burning 120 per minute. I'm only putting in 120 per minute. So we don't necessarily ever see these backing up or filling up. But as long as it's got enough to run at 100%, I don't think that really matters, right? Okay, is our water getting out? Water's getting out. Water's getting in. Slag. Ingots. Okie dokie. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. I'll be very happy too. Let's see, we got materials running. I mean, it's probably going to take a minute or two. I say a minute, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I mean, everything's pumping. Green lights around. You still think it's gonna be missing water somewhere? I mean, time will tell. But look, I'm already out of coal. Oh, here's another... I mean, it's not bad timing. How much do you have on you? You're full. Okay. So we'll have a slight hiccup in production. How much do you have in you? Yeah, I don't disagree with that, but I'm committed. Or I should be committed. I don't know how you want to phrase it. I am committed or should be committed. Like, I want to make sure I can't... If I just can't do it with this, then 100% I'll add another one in. But, like, the math is the math, right? The only thing I didn't do is I didn't factor in the number of trains. Well, I did. I just... Not as many as I've ended up having to put. Yes, and the time to unload. The 30 seconds or whatever it is. What are you? You're full. Is this another swamp train? Swamp train 4. I've had 2 swamp trains show up in a row. One was full. One has 2,100 in it. Beautiful. Well, then that'll definitely fill these containers. Maybe. At least keep them going till the next train shows up. The key is going to be when we start seeing these swamp trains show up, and if I've got anything in these front 6. That means that these back 3 are backing up. Which is kind of what we need them to do. an output problem here. What's our output problem? Was it that lack of coal that was coming through? Probably. Bauxite. How's our bauxite holding up? Dare I go look? Okay, how's Caterium doing? 780 and 111. Why is you not 120? Oh, you're jumping around. It's fine. Full, full, full. Well, our containers are full of bauxite. Station has some. Oh, this guy? Heck yeah, I love this. Absolutely love it. My computer hates it though. That's why I said maybe we need to turn this off while we're doing the aesthetics portion. All right, where's our aluminum output? I want to put some, these guys. These guys. I want to put some, what's it called on here? Some throughput counters. Okay, these are all supposed to be, what, 720? Copper, we don't know. I mean, obviously, look, I'm running short on copper, so that's not a good thing. And coal. I think because I fixed the water issue. It's just barely short, right? It fills back up pretty quickly. Oops. Yeah, we definitely have an issue with these front two carts. With the coal. I do need the swamp one to back up, and I think it will. I think it will. Because what's going to happen is this guy's going to back up first. Because he's only got one output. He's only got one 480. These have two 780s coming out. So these will take a little bit longer to back up. But this is going to be the long game, right? I can't... Pyramid coal, pyramid coal... What is the other one there? I don't even know what the other one there is. Blue crater coal. Coal train. Yeah, I think we just need to let this run for a bit. Let's check the copper. This guy's usually the one that's hurting, this back one. Yeah, Yeah, the rest of these are fairly decent. It's like I said, it's usually these last two, which I'm feeding them from the other ones. I could always bump this up if I need to. No, I thought about it. With 1.2, if 1.2 wasn't going to be coming out, I would probably have done it. But I want to, the next thing I do, I want to do just a 1.2 playthrough without that. Maybe after that, because it's interesting. There's a whole new level of complexity, right? This sucker's completely full. What are you? Pyramid coal. Nice. Do we have a swamp coal over here? Oh, look. See here? This is what I'm talking about, surplus. We're already backing up. Look, this is a swamp coal. So these back ones should be full. And then we're overflowing. So we can at least have a little bit of material drop off. I mean, look at all this. We have plenty coming through here. Plenty. It's just a matter of getting it through, right? To your point, which may require an additional platform or additional station. But I want to let it run. You may have found a mod that kind of adds train waypoints. Which one is that? Perfect. Why are we short on ingots? And now we have an iron problem. Oh, screw you all. Okay, you're short on coal. Makes 0 sense. Well, I guess if you're tied to the... If he's tied to those first two that keep running dry. That does make sense. I don't know why we have an ingot problem. An iron ingot problem. Coal problem. We can fix the coal. Yeah, it is. Okay, look. Water. He's a little low, but he's been holding at that. There should be no issues with iron ingots. If we're having a problem, it would be one of these guys. He's a little low, but he's running at 100%. He's a little... he's dangerously low. Completely full. It's kind of teetering. So I guess we had a slight ore issue. Maybe this is just a consequence of that train debacle. Because I can almost guarantee they were completely full here. I mean, not completely full, but fairly full. Yeah, I bet this is remnants of that train debacle an hour and 5 minutes ago. Because I don't know how long that had been sitting. I don't know how long that had been sitting there. Okay, he's starting to build back up. This is a good sign. You know, because if that had been sitting there for like any amount of time, it could have severely. Well, one, it could have ran some of those dry, right? But two, it could have bunched. It could have bunched a lot of those trains up to where they weren't spaced properly, and it's just having to work itself out, right? That's a very realistic scenario. Go ahead and just fill some of these guys. And then I think the ingots should just kind of take care of themselves, in my opinion. And if we ever do get some excess ones, we could potentially just come in here and fill them. You know, I could go put a container in an overflow. Yeah, all this coal's full. And just grab a few and come throw it in. I think that would be fine. If it was something that I worried about, but like to your point, we're running at 100% surplus, so what's the big concern? Personal satisfaction on having full machines. I mean, that's about it. Okay, let's go check this copper. The mod named Transit Station. It's basically an invisible station that you add to your train route. Huh, I'll look into that. Alright, we'll catch you later. Okay, he's holding. He's holding. These are actually better because when I set these up, these are at 300. So actually backing up a little bit. He's holding. Full. Yeah, so all these that are 687 or whatever, they were 300 before. So I bet I'm not even going to check all the machines. I'm going to go down here to all the outputs. Alright, I got this guy. He's slightly all over the place. That may be an ore issue, not a water issue. This guy's a little all over the place, but generally close to 600. Those are all looking good. Got this guy that's just, God knows what he's doing here. I guess let's follow one of these back. Which one? Ooh, which one are you? Third. Third in. This one. It's an ore issue. So this guy may be tied to that one back, that last platform that's running a little bit dry every once in a while. Alright, how are these looking? You're backed up completely. You still have a bunch in you. You still have a bunch in you. How do the platforms look though? He's not quite all the way full. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. As long as these front containers have a little bit, I think we're okay. I mean, I'm stacked 4 deep over here. I bet they're all full too. Alright, this is just a matter of this stuff needs to go, like, to run. Let's check our bauxite again. This I'm very concerned about, because I think I'm like a full 600 per minute short. I'm short on Caterium. That wasn't expected. I shouldn't be short at all. I have 2 completely full. All right, then we have a logistics error somewhere. Ooh, yeah. See, these guys are starting to run dry. Whatever, we're getting a drop off. We'll just keep it going. All right, let's go look at this Caterium. Something's not right. I'm not getting enough to the top floor. Uh, 33 times 4. 33 times 8. 264. Am I not getting 264? $240. Okay, well that would definitely be the issue. Okay, well you're not getting anything. You're, what in the hell? Mark 4, you're not backing up. What did I do here? Okay, you're coming in. Caterium. Sure. Why is it overflowing forward though, and I've got nothing coming out of it? All good questions. I thought those are 120, 120. 240. Why would I This is literally the stupidest thing I've ever done. Why would I have done this? This makes no sense. I literally split a Mark III to put it back into a Mark III. Like if I was gonna do that, why didn't I just bring it up and tie it into here? And then I've got these random overflows. You're going there. And what are you doing? You're going... And then you're overflowing here, but you can't overflow. But I don't know what the hell I was doing. I mean, do we want the quick and easy fix? I mean, that's not even, that's the stupidest thing too. Like if we're gonna do this, okay. Well, we'll see. Bauxite. Bauxite's still churning out. Keep our fingers crossed on that. What do we... This should be... We've got a problem. Okay, I thought I froze for a second. Okay, what is this guy doing? Any. Mark 1. I guess this is okay. I thought there was an issue here, but the way I set it up, it's fine. It's just going to use what it's going to use. Alright, let's check our materials. Full. Not full. Not full. Yeah, I think iron is just a result of the train mishap at the beginning of the stream. Because everything's full. Like we're a little low, but that's nothing crazy. Like they're filling back up before they get halfway empty. Yeah, I think this is just a matter of time now at this point. Is it lagging? Yeah, see, we're out here. Bummer. We just need to let this run for a bit. Oh, yeah. How are you short again? If I ever am to do this design style again, I'm definitely going to not design the inputs to be exactly what I'm going to be using. Yeah, well, that's a bummer. That's just going to waste more time. All right, how can we put a fix in for this without rerunning every single belt? Yeah, I know. But the problem is we get the flow down how we want it, right? Like I'm putting in exactly what I should be using. So if there's any sort of hiccup, we start drifting, right? All right, we just need to let this thing run. I'm gonna take a quick break. $1100. I mean, I think we're over, I want to say we're kind of over the hump here. Not quite. Very close, I think. All right, let's go over here to the outputs. It's a good spot to kind of leave a be back soon screen. No aluminum ingots. Here they come. Coal shortage. All right. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You found a banger mod. Dynamic train routes. I've seen that. I may need to look into that for this. I very well may need to look into that for this. Alright, we've got our full Caterium output now. Why is that only 240 on a Mark III? Do I have it limited? It's got to be full up here. Yeah. No. Huh. That doesn't make any sense. Why would that only be 240? $252. Huh. Alright, well, is what it is. It's close enough anyway. How are we looking over here? Ran out again. Maybe we're not backing up like I thought we were going to back up. Let's see if this has gone down. No, it hadn't gone down. He's gone down, but he's at 100%. 99%. 99%. %. 100%. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's running at 100%. Mm-hmm. I mean, all those numbers look good there. All those numbers look good. Still got a few copper anomalies. I'm wondering if we just need to saturate a little bit of copper ore. Let's go grab some extra copper ore. I know we've got some. I bet it's just like one or two. All right, let's see you later, surplus. Iron's good. Iron's good. A little low, not bad. Yeah, see, he's full. Take a few from you. Take a few from you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Let's go hand feed a little bit here. We may want to go grab some iron ingots too. Hell, I got excess iron ingots just sitting here. We may need to do something with the those mergers. There's no reason that should be backing up like that. I don't know why that's doing that. I really shouldn't be doing that. $65. So Mark III. It should be. I mean, are all these needing to be priority mergers? Is that the problem? Maybe that's the issue. Hell, I guess let's just go do... Okay, autosave. Let's go make all these priority mergers and see if that kind of helps with some of this. Yeah, I mean, these things are just jam-packed. We're not getting everything out. Okay, that may help. Same thing here. Yeah, let's see if that helps a little bit. All right, let's check. Yeah, this is all slowly going up. I think we're good there. Okay, you don't need anything. You're good. You're good. You could use a little help. I consider 33 fairly satisfactory. You, sir, need a lot. You're not getting anything. Why are you not getting anything? Huh. What in the world? Have you not been getting anything? Oh, there you come. I just ran short. Son of a bitch. Who ran out? What do we got here? Mark 4? We're in Mark 4. Mark 3 and Mark 2. 2 and Mark 3. Mark 2, Mark 1. Three and Mark 2. What are we doing here? This need to be Mark 2? Probably. Okay, so what do we do for this guy? He's got a Mark II and he's got a Mark III. His Mark III is Mark I and a Mark II. So that's 180. Make this a Mark II. And that'll help a little bit. Autosave. I mean, that should keep these guys from running out. Should. Okay, we just need to let them go for a bit. Inconsistent coal. Who's full? We're full. Let's steal some of you. He's full. He's full. He's full. Why are we operating it? We're starting to run short on bauxite. Son of a bitch. Hmm. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Hmm. Alright, so what are we gonna do about that? Alright, so we got one floor. It doesn't have all of their ingots, but that's fine. He hasn't exited all of his out. Well, let's just take these. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. Give me those. Oh, jeez. He's fine. Why do you have 50? Maybe I never filled you up. Okay, so we have a massive bauxite issue. Which we anticipated being potentially an issue. Is it a matter of needing an additional train? It may be just simply needing an additional train. Where's our bauxite trains? Bauxite 1's on his way back. Bauxite 2. I got 3 bauxite trains. Do we need a fourth? I don't know. We may need a fourth. Fairly full. Okay, bauxite one's coming around the bend. Let's see how much he's got. Are you on the top or the bottom, bro? Full, not quite full, full. So why is the second freight car not as full as the rest? Add another train. Back to bauxite. Let's see, we're loading bauxite. Unloading bauxite. Suckers are already full. We have like a triple overflow deal here. Alright, where's the other box? Ooh, please don't tell me I got any. Oh god, I got one right there. He came back way quicker than I thought. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna need more bauxite. I don't think this is gonna solve everything we want to solve. I actually know it's not going to solve it. How are we looking on this stuff here? Full, full, full. He's not getting any. Getting a little bit. I wonder. He's about to back up. He's about to back up. Okay, now we're going to start pumping into here. And into here. I'd really like to see these guys start backing up. That would be... Which one's Mark 6? These? Because I'm just splitting up the 1200 anyway. So Mark 5s are fine. Because they're only 600 each. Did that bauxite guy already go? He already left. Dang it, I wanted to check him. This is our problem. We just do not have enough. Yeah, not enough bauxite. Just confirm I'm getting everything I should be getting out of here. $1,200 per minute. He's 600 and he is 300, so that's 900. I just don't have any more bauxite out here. There's some out over here though. So I could technically go get that. Yeah, but I don't have any trains running over there. I mean, I could potentially go get these guys. There's a bauxite train that just left. Oh, that's a that's a copper train. That's a bauxite train that just left. They're really high up. Yeah, they're like way up there, right? Yeah, the second one, because he's only getting like 300 and something. Because I just don't have enough to fill 4 containers full. Yeah, he's right at 300. Yeah, these should be at 900 each. Yeah, 900, 900, and 900. Yeah. I mean, that's all the stuff I have down here. It's 3,000 bauxite, and I need like 55. Like I knew I was going to be short, but I thought I could wing it and make it work. All right, so he's pulling in. He's going to be full for the first 3 carts. Or 3 of the 4. Yeah, we're just going to need more bauxite. I mean, that's all there is to it. No, it never fills up. It can't, because it'll be 3,200 to fill a train. 10 minutes. And I have trains coming every 2 to 3 minutes. It's just never going to happen. All right, we're going to ride him back. I need to take a quick break to take care of something. I know I just took one, but give me like 5 minutes. All right, back. I guess he's on his way back, isn't he? I guess we'll see how full he's going to be. I think we are going to have to go get that up high bauxite. So I want to say, actually, let me pull up. Satisfactory. Where's my Excel? There it is. Yeah, we need like 5,600. Definitely don't have 5,600 if we only have 3,000. Yeah, he's barely going to be full. We got some SAM. We could make some bauxite. Good God. Holy shit. What the hell are these guys doing? Spiders were kicking the ass out of the hogs. Alright, what can we do here? Copper, deuterium. Is there any copper over here? Nothing close. I don't think there's any deuterium over here either. Nah. Not worth it. Way the hell up here. Good God. Where's the radiation coming from? Guess the hogs? Well, all those right there. Alright, so there's another one over here, isn't there? It's a handful of them. Where's the normal one? Down here. Okay, so how do we get these out of here? I can catch the... I mean, I'd have to run all the way across over here. Let's do this so I can see it on the map. Just temporarily put these down. I don't know what those are. Skylanders? Alright, let's come off of here. Nope, unfortunately I don't. This isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Can make it work. What did I do with the support? Right here. I may. I haven't decided yet. Train collision. Did I have one? No. Oh, son of a bitch. Why does that keep happening? Oh, God. It's literally the same. What are you doing? Oh, Christ. So obviously you're a problem. You keep sticking too far out. So what happening is he's pulling into here. I need to get rid of this guy. Yeah, because that train was pulling in here and he's sticking out past. That's the problem. God, I hope so too. Alright, what were we doing? We were trying to get... here. I'm glad you saw that surplus, because I didn't. That'd have been bad news bears if you weren't if you weren't watching. Well, this worked out nicely. Still crooked as hell. Mm-hmm. Uh, 249.8888. What's that? What happened? With the trains? Please indulge me. Went back to the stream and checked. You know, every time you remove a blueprint, there's a tiny bit of lag. Yeah. You think that's doing it? I mean, that would suck. Multiple flips in a row, and I think every lag spike they might inch forward. It very well maybe. So you're saying don't ever delete any blueprints. Perfect. What could go wrong with that, right? All right, we need to get back here. Come on, thank you. Yeah, but I've got it changed in the engine file. Oh god, I'm on curve. What are we doing? Mass hysteria. Oh god, how many of these did I put here? Okay, there we go. Get off a curve. Zoop. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure there is. I hope I'm not near the object limit. That doesn't bode well for the rest of this save, does it? I mean, hell, at this point it could be any number of things. Yeah, but despite all the bugs, it's still fantastic. I bet that's the world grid. Yeah, that's the world grid. That's why it's doing that. To fix the world grid issue? Really? Oh, make them the miners. Gotcha. I mean, at this point, it's not really a huge deal. All right, so this will give us another 1800. Probably not all that we need, but I think it's a good start. Yeah, no one will notice. We want to be on this side. That would be fantastic. I would imagine there'd be a mod for that soon. Or maybe not, I don't know. Alright, we just need to do this and then run power, and we should be golden. Does that do the little curvy thing? No. There is mods for it. Not surprised. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that somebody hasn't done it yet makes me feel like there's something in the coding that just prevents it. But I'm not a coding guru or anything. So that's highly speculative. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Something's a schedule. We'll slow down and approach, dock and leave. Can't bypass that. Didn't you say that they got it to work for trucks, though? We're going to leave those feet. That ended up turning out pretty decent. For trucks is different. They don't have waypoints or dynamic routes, but you don't need signals. Well, that's true. Alright. We've hit our junction. We got a problem. I did not leave room for more shit here. Another layer, I guess. Going to have to... What are we going to have to do here? We're going to have to... do that. Do that. Get rid of you. Mark 6 is on this one. All right, let's see if this is how we want to do this. Whoop, whoop. Beautiful. Okay, I'm liking that. So how are we going to break these up into those bins? I guess is going to be our next conundrum. Here, let's run all of our polls. And then we can think about this. Okay, so we got a 1200 and a 900. Is it 900 or 600? Normals give 600. So we have 1800 over 4. He needs more than the rest of them. Oh God. They all need a bunch. But the second one definitely needs more. So if we're pumping... Oh, I can see what we could do. Look, so we're doing 900, right? One of those is a 600, so we can merge this here. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll merge this 600 in here. Yeah, and then 400 the other... Well, no, I could do 300 to the other three. Other four. And split them evenly. Just do a four-way split. Yeah, we can do that. Mark 5 is on the right. Fix this here. Actually, we need those. Let's not do that yet. These need to carry over. Let's carry them to here. All right, let's get these ran. Well, those are going to be in the way. Okay, that's the 600 in. Now we need to just do a double split. How are we going to do this and tie it in properly? We're putting 300 into each, right? These are at 900. So if I just merged these, we're at an even 1200. Correct? Not drop it down. What? How did I put that backwards? Put this one backwards too. Okay, 600, so mark 2. Oop. Here. And then mark 4. Yes, I'm thinking about doing Timberborn. That looks very interesting to me. I've never played it. Thought about starting it last week, but then I got tied up with work, so... never got around to it. I've got all the, whatchamacallits. Should I priority merge this? Is it really hard? It looks really cool. I kind of like those type of games. I've got all my OBS stuff set up for it. That took like a couple of days to fart around. So I'm ready to go on it. I just need to pick a day to do it. Oh, well, it helps if you put this damn thing in the right spot, right? Okay, that should be it. We need to run power. Turn those suckers on. I mean, that's an additional, so we've got all four will have 1200 per minute going into them. So what's that, 4800? I think I'm still going to be short. I mean, this is, let's start with this. If we need to add another one, we'll add another one. Power. Power, power, power. They get depressed, they do too. Yeah, it's art imitating life, right? I get depressed when I work too much. That connect? Yes, it did. Oh, I know. Yeah, there's nothing out there like Satisfactory anyway, so. I mean, there's a few things, but nothing to write home about. Okay. We are powered. This was 600, yes. I'm not crazy. Yeah. So the math should math. I'm very curious how our tower's doing. And let's check our trains. Okay. Nothing's screwed up. Spending the holiday building city for the game to tell you won and get out. True. At least with this, there's repeat playability. There's alright, where's our bauxite? There's really no end game because you don't have to finish it. There it comes. You don't have to launch the. And can you? I don't even know. Can you keep playing after you've launched the friggin' spaceship? Or is it just like, you're out, you're done? It just kicks you out completely? Alright, we're flowing. We're flowing, we're flowing, we're flowing. We're not backed up at all. He's gonna start getting a little bit better. Quantum decoder, Fixonium teleporters. Oh, okay. Well, I'm a bit of ways away from that. This does not look like a solid 1200 line. Not. It's supposed to be 900. Never mind. That's correct. This should be 1200. Yes, sir. Yeah, because then I got 300 coming in here. All right, those are starting to back up. All right, we may be making some progress here. Where's our next bauxite train? There's bauxite train 2. Four, 3, and 1. 1 and 3 are right next to each other. That's no bueno. Ooh, all of these are backed up. That means we either don't have enough trains or we're completely backed up. You know what? $1,000 says that we're backed up on the coal for these 3 because these 3 are for the, or these 3 are for the aluminum. I bet it's because of the bauxite. But this is a good sign. That means I'm getting full. Look at this. I'm getting full trains. Or at least a full train. Like completely full. Okay, so this is either really good or really bad. I don't know which one it is. Alright, you're full. You're full. You're full. You're full. I want to take that train back. Let's look at these real quick. So you're backing up. You're backing up. You're backing up. You're backing up. We may need, we can maybe, oh, come on. No, got him. We may need to add another bauxite train. Let's roll over here and see. I have 2 dogs. One's like a mini schnauzer terrier mix. The other one's half pit bull, half black lab. But she's old. She's like 13. She's definitely on the downhill portion of her life. The other little dog, he's only like 4 or 5 years old. That some bitch is gonna live forever. He's a great dog, but mini Schnauzer Terrier is a bad combo. He's cute as hell, but the barking is just insane. Like the wind blows and a leaf hits the window and he goes bananas. All right, moment of truth. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the copper train. I thought this was a bauxite train. I was like, why didn't he go up to the top? Yeah, I see some empty. Oh, bauxite's over here. Well, still empty. So that tells us why we're backed up on coal. Nice. I had golden retriever growing up, and I've had boxers. Yeah, we just don't have any bauxite. Bummer. All right, let's check everything else while we're here. Full. 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 Everything's full. I knew if we let it run, you're close. I knew if we let it run long enough that we eventually would get there, right? So if I need 5,600 and I'm at 4,800 and the other 800-ish bauxite. So technically we would go grab... There was 2 more nodes over there. I think there was an impure and a normal. Yeah, it seems like I've been saying full, 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 or not full. Those are the only things I keep repeating over and over and over and over again. But if we're down to like this thing needing 800 bauxite to be completely done, I'm gonna be ecstatic. How do these look? He's still a little off. Where are you? God, you are all over the place. Let's follow you. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. Is it this one? 4. How the hell am I gonna figure this out? 4 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 from the front. It is so close. 4th from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you. You, sir. You, sir, are not 600. Why are you not 600? You think it's water? I don't think it's water. The hell? I counted that correctly, didn't I? One, two, three, four. Yeah, it's this bottom one. Or maybe it's, well, this one's super erratic. It's ore. How are we short on ore when everything's full? I mean, they're operating at 100%. Barely, though. That may be the issue. How am I... 16 times 30. 480. This may be just another one of those issues where I'm putting in exactly what I'm using, and it's just not... I tried to be too perfect. Or maybe my issue. But they all say 100%. Right, I could see this if a couple of them, well, see, he's 89%, so that makes sense. That's going to give us our fluctuation. But why is he at 89% when he's got... Because it doesn't start going until it has enough in it. Excuse me. So if he doesn't hit 12 right now, he's going to pause. Yeah, so it's never going to back up, right? Look, but there's the issue right there. That's what's going on. Shit. So really, I probably should, like, saturate these, right? Go get a whole bunch of copper ore and just come through here and just fill some of these up. Yeah, they're all pausing a little bit because they get a little, like, every couple of cycles they go below 6. And we've got this shenanigans. I don't even know what that is. Let's do this. I mean, we know we're working. We know it's working. It's just I'm putting in exactly what I need, and it's never going to build up, right? So... you don't need copper powder right now. Let's just get some extra ore and we'll fill it up. Now, we've got enough material. It's just I'm putting in exactly what I'm using. So there's never going to be an opportunity for it to saturate unless you run out of water, right? Then it'll start backing up, but I don't want to run out of water. All right, we got bauxite flowing. Got bauxite flowing, and we just dropped off some bauxite. Even better, a full one. Is he going back with some? No. Holy shit. We're actually going back with some. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's watch this for a minute. Limestone coal. Where's our next bauxite train? Don't tell me he's way the F over there. Yeah, coal's completely fine. We've nailed coal. I mean, coal's completely backed up in the aluminum because of the bauxite, so we know that's not a problem. So as long as these are full, I mean, I hate to say it, surplus, but I think we have too much. Like, let's see if this guy leaves with anything. If he leaves with anything, we know. We know we're doing all right. Yep. Well, no, he's not leaving with anything. That's a glitch or something. Back cars are leaving with a few. So that's almost full. That's completely full. Like, I've got, what's that? 4,800 times 2. 9,600. Each floor is using 480. I basically have 20 minutes. Right? Is each floor using 480? No. Each floor is using 960. I've got 10 minutes worth of coal backed up. So in reality, I could have no train show up for 10 minutes before I even start running into issues. Aluminum is just going to be a product of the bauxite. So we need to monitor that a little bit. Yeah, see, we already ran out. It's a frequency issue. We do have surplus, except for bauxite. Oh. I mean, if I've got 4 full trains showing up, then maybe I just need to add a 5th. So let's stay here. Let's watch 4 go through. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't necessarily want to back them up either. Full, 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 full. All right, so we got 1 train that's full. Does it actually help balance it out? Just set 2 of them. Well, maybe we can do that. What are you doing? I haven't checked these guys in a minute. Alright, where's our next bauxite train? He's too far away. Yeah, we may need a 5th, just need a 5th train. Because it has to be 2 minutes. They gotta come every 2 minutes. I guarantee these are about to be empty. I mean, really putting them out at there's no way he's making it here. Bauxite 1's way the hell back there. Bauxite 2's, but yeah, we may just need another train. Yeah, he's already out. I mean, I do have... I mean, I've got 5 copper trains, so it makes sense that I need 5 bauxite ones, because they're coming from the same location. Full, full, full. So we got 2 full ones so far. Yeah, trains, 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 and more trains. How many do I even have on here now? So I'm not going to count those 2. Those are over at the starter factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 20. 22, 23, 24, 33. Maybe about to be 34. You haven't made it to trains yet? Part of me wishes I hadn't. The struggle's been real, especially with the signaling. Surplus can attest to that. He may have potentially broken his own phone and or computer while watching me struggle mightily. But we worked it out in the end. We worked it out in the end. I like landing things on the ground. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I got tons of vertical belts here, but that's just because I'm going vertical. But for the most part, I like this aesthetic. All right, where's our next bauxite train? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. We gonna make it? This one may be closer. This one's just bringing in raw materials. Ooh, here he comes. Are you not quite full? So maybe a fifth train isn't. There's bauxite 2's right behind him. Oops. Yeah, this is all raw materials. Raw materials coming in and then ingots going out. The only thing that's not ingots is silica, quartz crystal, and concrete. All right, how much do you have? You're full. I'm gonna add another train. What are these? Are these not marked? Oh, here's part of my problem. That will help with these guys going back with some. I'm not kicking it out. That'll help with that part. Set the next one to not leave until empty. Well, look, this has got to be a glitch. Oh, he's got fucking how much? Oh, he didn't have any. That's got to be a glitch. There's no way that they emptied everything. All right, we're gonna put another, because I bet the next bauxite train that's on his way back is a long way away. So if we build one, well, he's right there. It's not bad. We're gonna build one anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. You're number 5. Ooh. We're just going to see what this does. Don't know if it's going to solve our issues, but... Alright, so you're going to go here. Here. Unload bauxite. Bauxite. You don't think it'll help? I mean, we'll see. I mean, I can just delete it if it doesn't. I mean, as long as it doesn't take away from the other 4 trains, I guess. And if it's coming with a little bit, you know, if it's coming with a couple hundred, I don't think it can hurt. Because I'm not having gigantic backups over here like I'm having with the iron and the coal over there, right? We're playing 2 different games. Well, I mean, this has taken me. This save is almost 600 hours, and I'm like 3,000 hours into the game. So I wonder if we're gonna get. I think it's 3,000. I don't know. Let me look. Steam tells you, right? 2,925. Yeah, right. I've wasted a lot of time on this. Ah, we ran out. Dang it. I thought we could make it till this guy came in. Alright, he's full. Where's my next bauxite? God, he's way away. You're at 2,600? Well, there you go. That's not... Some of 3,000 is not bad. Just 400 more hours. What does that work out to be? $10 weeks? 10 work weeks? If I got paid... If I could somehow get paid the same way I get paid for my normal job for this, it'd be fantastic. It's never gonna happen, but it'd be fantastic. Overtime, yeah, time and a half. Why not? All right, we'll see you later, surplus. We are just barely missing these guys coming in. I don't think he's going to make it before this runs out. Wonder why this guy's backing up more than the others. Oh. Because I got these shenanigans going on. Why the hell did I do this? I have no idea why I did that. Okay. Come on. Let's see if we can get this guy in here. And he's right here, right? Oh, no, he's not. Where is he? God, he's way back here. There's no way he's going to make it here in a minute. Wait. Bauxite 1, he's there. Bauxite 2 is coming behind him. Bauxite 3's left. Bauxite 4 is getting to the station. Bauxite 5. So we've got a huge gap between 3 and 5. That's what's killing us. Maybe this is just a long game thing. Like, here comes one right now. Like, this just may take a few, I don't want to say hours, but it may take some time. This may be our first time to not run out in between trains. How sweet would that be? We're gonna run out. No, I don't want to grab materials. Dog, barely. Look, we're gonna run dry for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Call it 12 seconds. Yeah, we're short. We're short some material. But if we can get some consecutive yahoos getting in here, like, he's probably gonna make it. I don't know if he's gonna be full, but he's gonna make it. I mean, I think if we get like 2 or 3 in a row, I think that'll back us up enough that this won't be an issue. I kind of want to steal some from him too. That box, I thought he was just right. Oh, he's right there. The bottom things? Or just the whole thing in general? And I appreciate it. Thank you. So I like it, but it's too much. It's just too much. Like, I overdid it. I mean, I need it for all these trains, but like I could have done it a little. I probably could have gotten the same effect. Oh, look, see, we ran out again. Damn it. I could have got the same effect, but a little bit more simpler, because these blueprints are just, they eat the material. Like, just, they're ridiculous. With all the lights and stuff. Look, I mean, it's 1100 iron plate, 1100 quartz crystal, 1400 concrete. So if I want to make any significant runs, I've got to stock up for ages. Ooh. We finally got a back-to-backer. Now we may be on the right track. Okay, where is the next one? Swamp coal. God, he's way away. Yeah, we may be hosed. He also builds elaborate decorative rails and wheels. Everything. No, not many streamers do. I mean, I've been working on this thing forever, and I've probably overdid it, but I'm literally down to, I need like 800 bauxite, I think is what I'm short, and this entire factory is 100% going. And I think I looked at it the other day. This is bringing in 43,000 raw resources and spitting out 51,000. I think is what, and that's rounded numbers, obviously. It's some change plus or minus. But as soon as this sucker's done, I gotta do all the exterior aesthetics. Because I'm not gonna leave it bare like this. Oh shoot, we got another one. And he's full. So maybe that adding that fifth one in wasn't such a bad idea. He's empty. But I've got a little bit in there. Yeah, we may just need to let this run and saturate a little bit more. And like I said, we can probably steal some from this guy if we needed to. But if we don't need to, then I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, we finally didn't run out. But like I said, the gap to the next one may be too much to overcome. He's right there. All right, let's go check out and see if we're actually filling up. deuterium. All right, here we go. He's full. He's getting there. Pump you with some coal. Won't hurt. He's full. He's full of bauxite. Okay. He's full of bauxite. He's full of bauxite. He's full. Autosave. He's full. I will tell you this though, my next time I do this kind of setup, I'm gonna be more careful with the fact, see he's almost full. Into these blueprints I'm putting exactly what I need, you know, per minute wise, and that's not smart. I was trying to be super efficient and it's super biting me in the ass. He's full. They're all full. How can they all be full? If we keep running, I guess we don't run out quick enough for it to empty. And then it refills itself. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, these are all... Are you at 86%? $87, you're going up. Okay. Maybe we just got past the equilibrium point. Full. He's got enough. We may have solved it enough. Oh. How's our water? Perfectly fine. So we should be pumping out. What are these, 720? Yeah, 720. 720, 720, 717. I mean, it's coming back around. What's this one? 719. That's just got a little jog. Let's just double check while we're over here how the coal and iron and copper are. You're full. You're full. Man, this makes sense that they're backing up. Okay, so that is an issue. That may be why some of those refineries were a little short on the coal. we need to supplement these guys. Where am I merging? Merging here. And then I've got this. Yeah, this is why we're running into problems. What if I took... Would one... See, they just ran out. Damn it. All right, let's try this. Split. It should have been a priority merger. And we'll just do it like that. Okay, we should be able to supplement. Where is all of the swamp? Rains. There's one right here. Hey, that'll help those back up a little bit. I'm wondering... I don't know what's this going on. I'm wondering... We can rob some off of you. Mm-hmm. Crap. No, that doesn't need to be. Yeah, we just don't have enough room here. Crap. That's not gonna help. Well, see, this one's working. So, why isn't that one working? That doesn't make any sense. All right, now it's running. Okay. How is... That's super frustrating. So yeah, I bet our bauxite is good now because I'm backed up on coal. Significantly. %. Why is... Oh, it's going up. I was going to say, why is that 94%? But there's no coal here. Alright, well this may just be a let it run sort of thing. Yeah, we're backing up over here. Okay, so what do we do to solve this conundrum? Again, I can steal some from some of these other ones. I mean, I can grab some off of here. That's backwards. Any overflow. Okay, that'll definitely help back that one up a little bit. Now I need to do the same thing to this guy. Where do I want to steal him off of, though? Really needs to be here. Guess I could squeeze something in here. Hold on, let's see. 6. Hope if I did this correctly. So any overflow. And mark 2 you around to where? Here? Sure. Is it the same height? It is the same height. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Nobody saw that. Yeah, see, he's out again. He's out again. Really want to do a Mark III. I could severely pull back. Really pull back from these, but I guess we'll see. I mean, that's what, 270 plus 1. It's 390 extra going into this. We just drop off? We did just drop off. Alright, I think we just need to let this thing run. There's really not much more for me to do today. So I think we're gonna call it a day. I need to find a spot for a good thumbnail.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
Ooh, that kind of gets everything, doesn't it? What if we turn the lights on? Turn the lights on. Yeah, we got one of each. All right, we're going to call it a day. I appreciate everybody hanging out and watching along. And as long as we can get this coal to kind of saturate, I think the next streams, like, we're going to call this thing done, and the next streams are going to be cosmetics, doing the exterior of this, which hopefully once the blueprints are built should go much quicker. Maybe 1 or 2 streams. So anyway, I appreciate it, and hope everybody has a good weekend, and we'll see you next time. Bye.